Helps if you put the microphone on. Apologies for that. I just noticed just in time before I reeled off everything. Anyway, as you can see on the screen there, I've made some changes to the program. Basically, last night when I finished the stream about 11:30, I think it was, I couldn't sleep, and I had a look at the code, and I realised, what am I doing? You know, there's an easier way around this. So I made some changes, which I'm going to go through first. Is that light behind me dazzling? That's my game over sign. Let's move that a bit. I think it's causing a bit of a dazzle, isn't it? Anyway, that's better. So yeah, the changes I've made, it is causing a bit of a it's blinding me in the corner. Hang on a second. That's better. That's better. My game over sign, it was shining in my little postage stamp at the bottom there and blinding me as I was looking at the screen. So anyway, I've made some changes. Let's get on with it and let me tell you what I've done. So if I run the game, let's run the game. I'll show you what I've done. Now, if you remember, if you were watching the stream yesterday, I had problems with the branch. I had to create loads of ATTRs to stop us crashing into it and wiping it out and stuff. Well, I've got rid of all of that. Because it's a fixed object, I suddenly thought, well, why don't I just do the YX coordinates for when it hits that object, it comes to a standstill. The same with the tree on the other side, which is no longer a tree. I didn't like the worm on the tree. So I've changed it, and I'll show you what I've done. If I go let nx equal 4, I thought the worm should be on the ground instead. I still haven't put the worm on the ground, by the way, still floating in midair where the tree used to be. But I changed it. I thought I'm going to put the worm down here now. Okay. But I've prevented it from crashing into the ground there. And it's also faster, yes. It's also a lot faster, okay? So that worm, I haven't done it yet, but the worm eventually, if I pick up the worm, there is another problem there as well. If I pick up the worm, I'm eventually going to put him down here somewhere. And you'll see at the moment it's deleting. So that's an easy fix, which I'm going to go through now. But if I go back to the tree, if we go let nx equal 1, continue. There we go, there's the tree. So much easier doing it the way I've done it now. Okay, now you'll see it's wiping it out underneath. That's an easy fix. But that is the changes I've made. Let me quickly show you what I've done. So 125. There you go. The first screen. That bit of code there will stop me taking out the branch. You'll notice on the branch that the magenta underneath, I took it out. I'm going to put that back. I was messing around with ATTRs and the point command, trying to think of a better way to do it. And then I suddenly thought, dwing, what you're seeing now on the screen is what I went for. So that little piece of code there takes care of that tree branch. I'm not going to be moving that branch around. It's always going to stay there. And there you are for screen 5. That does the ground. Yeah? Where the worm's going to sit. Now obviously when I pick the worm up, it's printing a space underneath. So all I'm going to do, this number here, I'm going to put a variable there. So when it equals W2, this variable will change, yeah? Same with 125. I'm going to change that number there. It needs to go up to 11 when you've got the worm. And that one will need to go up to 16 when I've got the worm. Okay? Just to stop it wiping out that part of the game. Now, as you can see, if I go down to 130, Look at all these. Look at all these bits of code now with REMs in front of them. I don't need any of this anymore. All of that can go. I think there's only one that's got to stay, but most of this can go now. Look how much space I have freed up by just those 2 bits of code. That's hell of a lot. Hell of a lot of code saved. So that one there has to come back into play, because this is when we hit one of the nasties. And this one here, unfortunately, those 2 need to come back into play. This one here can go. We no longer need that. 166 can go. 165. I'm going to talk about this one in a minute, but that can go as well. We don't need that. 165. Hang on a second. Just let me double check. Yeah, I do believe that can go as well. I'm going to keep it remmed out for a minute in case I'm wrong. 160. Yeah, that can go. We don't need that. That's for the right hand wing. We don't need that anymore. 150. That's for the other side, the other wing. That can go. We don't need that. 140. We don't need that. 140 can go. Look how much I'm deleting just by putting those 2 lines in. There we go. I don't think we need 165. Now you'll see that, no, we don't need it. We don't need it. And I'm going to tell you why we don't need it. 165, 165. I went back to the old way that I coded it. I got rid of the screen string. And I'll show you what I mean. Notice when the bird flies, I've gone back to the old routine where he's moving left and right, and he drops when you let go of the keys. I'm not using screen string anymore. I've basically reverted back to the old way, which I prefer personally. I think it looks better. I think it plays better. You get to see more of the animation of the bird. List 120. You'll see there, I've put, if K strings equals nothing, the bird will drop. So if you let go of one of the keys, the bird will drop. Okay? And that's what I've done. So no more screen strings. These 2, that one there and that one there, are taking care of my collision points from my ground and the tree trunk and the tree branch. The only ATTRs I've got in there now is if I hit one of the stars when we're flying past. We've still got 200 there. If we hit the bottom, we flash and we lose a life. 205. Now when we pick up the worm, I've put if W equals 2, then we print a space, the old position of the worm underneath. Okay, so that we're not leaving a trail carrying the worm. That will only come into play when we pick up the worm. And that's basically all I've done. And as you could see, it worked. So there it is, 206. Look, it picks up the worm. That's where that needs to be positioned, because the next line is for our that's where we pick up the worm. No, it's not, sorry. 210, that's our main character. All right. And I changed the attributes for the ground. So now when the attribute is 38, more or less, on 17 at 17, then the ground appears. So there it is, NX5 and W equals 1, then print, and we get the animation. All right. That's great. Yeah, the stone ones is just sharing on there what he's been doing with a Specky Sound FX generator. That is actually on his itch account. So pop over there and take a look. I've had a little play with it. It's awesome. Good little bit of kit. All right, so that is what I've done. So now we are back on track. Like I say, all I've got to do is put a variable in there to stop the that light behind me is pissing me off. All I got to do is put some variables in now for when we pick up the worm. So it's moving a lot quicker as well, and I prefer this than what I had it before. What I might do is when we pick up the worm is bring in the screen strings perhaps to make it heavier, so you're fighting against it. I don't know yet. Obviously the Eaton thing isn't working now. We got rid of that, so you've got to avoid hitting these. So don't take any notice of the Eaton one. I've still got to move the worm. He's got to be put down here now. So let's do that next. Print Y X. So I'm going to put the worm about there. So obviously it's going to be one up. So 16, 17. So let's find where that worm is, and let's put him there. 16, 17. Right, okay, where is it? So it would be oh, it's that one there. That I'm already on it. 16, 17. And then if n5 equals 16, 17 there, that means we're picking it up. Okay, and it deletes it. But we also need to now introduce a variable in there as well. So I'm going to put at the end of there, I'm going to put let, and we need a new variable for when we go up. So let's use u for up. I'm going to let u equal 1. Okay. I'm just going to check I haven't used a u. I don't think I have. Where's my variables located again? Pete's itch account. The stone ones, they're asking for your itch account details to get that sound effects program up. If I could do it on here, I would do it for you, but I'm not sure. I can point them to your YouTube channel. That's about all I can do, because I've got that programmed in it. Because the stone ones, he did the music for this. He does the music. So this music here, okay, that's courtesy of the stone ones. Okay, so check out his YouTube channel. All right, he was kind enough to let me use his music for the stream, so that's what you hear at the beginning. All right, so that's just putting the stone one's name. Animated Owl, make at the stone ones a mod. Okay. How do I do that? I'm going to have to do that on the other. How do I do that? Can't you do that? I don't know how to do that, Frank. I might end up. Oh, hang on. Add moderator. Here we go. Manage, you can manage blocked words and change standard moderator, can review and remove chat messages, can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has the capabilities of standard. I don't know, which one do I pick? Let's go for the standard one. Right, stone ones has now been added. Okay, I've just done it. I've just done it, Franco. Let me know if I've set that right. So the Stone Ones, the creator of this music, is also now a mod in the chat room. Make me an admin so I can be myself. Right. How do I do that? Where was I? You're confused? Don't get me all confused. All right. We had a nightmare last night with this. Come the end of it, because I was just had enough. So, do you want me to quickly find his itch account and put it in there for you? Hang on a second. Let me find it. You keep going on about his itch account. Let me put it in there for you. He sent me the link this morning for it. Oh, yesterday, I should say. See if I can beat him to it. Oh, he's done it. He's done it. Okay, I don't need to worry. He's already done it. I've just seen it in the chat room. He's put it up. There we go. There it is. Thank you. Thank you very much, the Stone Ones. That's perfect. Oh, he's done it. Brilliant. I'm glad you're all okay. Is there anything else I can get you? Maybe a cup of tea and a mince pie? You know? or would you like me to continue now? I'm only joking. Right, so what was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, the variable. Right, let's get on with the show. List 470. Hello from Brazil. Well, we got someone from Brazil in the house. Nice one. Right, thank you for joining. No, we haven't used a U, so I'm going to use U for up. All right, so I'm going to go to list. So I need to know where to put this U command now. So if U equals 1 and NX equals 0, then we need to go up, don't we? So where are we? You've got me all flustered now. I'm just trying to remember what I'm doing here. Let me go back to the beginning of the program and let me stop focusing on your demands. So if NX equals 0, so if we go, so list 125. So this needs to be U. So if U equals 0, then that needed to be 12. I might have to do two variables here actually, because I've got 2 rooms, haven't I? So that will have to be 12. And that will be and. Now I did put a question on my chat earlier on my community post thing. And when I was looking at the code last night, I can't remember where it was now. I've actually, it's one of the lines I've deleted now. I didn't need it. But when I put this on a screen string, so when it said if W equal 2 and screen strings blah blah blah, it wouldn't work. It had to be if then. So if W equal 2, then if screen strings. All right. So that's couldn't get my head around it why it wouldn't work, but it was because of the and. I'd used the word and rather than doing an if then. So if, in fact, we don't need to put that. No, we'll leave that as it is. If NX equals, yeah. So let's go list 430. Where's my variables again? Getting in a bit of a mess. Did I put a U in there? No. So I need to put the U variable in here. So let's put it, I'll put it at 525, keep it away so I can get to it. Let U equal 12. So that's the very first room. Okay. In fact, no, I don't need to do this. I could just put, I don't need to do what I'm doing. Ignore all that. Put that 12 minus, yeah? So when I let it, because they both need to go up 1. So if I just put minus U, I don't have to do loads of alterations, do I? So if I put that U to equals 1, equals 0 to begin with, then when I pick up the 1, it'll minus 1, meaning that it'll then go above it. So stood next to the kettle. Well, that's interesting fact there from the Stone Ones. He watches these live streams while stood next to his precious kettle. So there we go. That's some information we all needed to know. Right, okay. You confused me. You confused. I just got to stop reading the chat. 15 people watching. Thank you for joining this this long live stream. Once again, I did one yesterday. I did one. I'm doing one today. It started at 3, and I will finish until probably about midnight again. Let's just have a laugh. You know, let's just see what I can come up with. So there we go. So if nx equals 5, then we got let u equal 1. All right. So that should work. Let's try it. So I'm going to cheat. I'm going to skip. So it should equal 0 at the moment. So the bird should go right down to the branch. Now if I go let nx equal 5, we're bringing the ground into the... no, we better put 4 because it won't work. There, see, it wiped it out, which is correct because I've changed the variable. So this room now... Right, so at the moment, look, if I go over the bird, he's not picking him up. Why isn't he picking him up? What have I done? So he's not picking my worm up. That's probably because he isn't picking the worm up. We're gonna have a oh, did I put the collection zone? Because I changed the coordinates. Did I actually tell it where to pick it up to? 1617. If nx and x then let w equal 2. Why didn't that work? It was 1617 I was in, wasn't it? Right, let's bring the bring it back in. $16.16. What did I put? I put $16.17. It's 16.17, so it would be 15.16. I've got my calculations wrong. I'm telling the wing to pick it up, aren't I? So yeah, that's what I've done wrong there. list to 50. If y equals, that needs to be 15 and that needs to be 16. Now it should work, I hope. So let's land on the perch. You'll see when I change the room, the branch will disappear because I go through it. So there, I've picked him up, but I needed to be a bit higher. So print yx 15, 16. Of course, he's pushing out, putting a space underneath it. If I go OY perhaps, I don't think that's going to work. I might have to tell it to only print the space underneath it when we take off. I'll change that branch back in a minute as well with the magenta underneath it. Let nx equal 5, continue. Yeah. So I don't want that space to come into play into we make takeoff, because at the moment we're burying him back into the ground. Just wondering whether I go 14. So y equals 15. Of course it's falling down, nothing's telling it to stop. You'd put in a screaming worm animation just before the bird grabs it. Your animations are pretty good though, the stone ones. I've seen your stuff on the Facebook group. Very impressive. Just trying to work out how to get around this because I'm using fixed coordinates now. Of course, he's always going to... My Y1, the U1 thing didn't work either, did it? Because it shouldn't be doing that. It should be jumping up. $15. Oh, did I put it in the other variable? Don't think I did. No, I didn't. I didn't put it in line. That's probably why it's doing it. List 130. I didn't put it in there. Didn't put the minus U on there, look. I did it for this room, but I didn't do it for the next one. So let's try it now. There we go. There we are. So that's all it was. I'd forgotten to put the U of that. Right, let's run it from the beginning. And let's just want to make sure. So that's all working. It's moving a lot smoother now as well since doing those alterations. There we go. There's our worm. So let's land beside him. And we should go right to the ground, which we are. Now let's pick the worm up. There we are. Cool. Now, another thing I need to check is, yeah, that's working as well. We're not taking out the side of the cliff. It's not letting me fly there. So that's good. Right, so that bit's working. Now let's take the worm back to the chicken. The chick. Now the only thing is we're going to have a problem is I can take out these with the worm. So I need to put in the codes. If the worm now hits them as well, maybe the worm drops out of his clutches or something. I don't know. So obviously, so here we go. Now it should be the same here. You should have gone up. Yes, it has. So that all that is working perfectly now. And I reckon we've got to be around about here. Maybe push the fire button and we drop the worm into his gob. So anywhere past this zone here. So if Y, print Y is 11. So anywhere on a negative after the 11 is where we can push the fire button. Yeah, you drop the worm if we hit one of the star things. I like that idea. So if we hit one of the star things, the worm drops, and we've got to go back and get it again. Plus the eaten, I'll get rid of that. It's pointless saying worm one. You know you've got a worm, you're holding it. So we don't need that in there. Let's take that out. Where did we put it? Eventually that could probably be a score. List. Is it 720? Where have I put it? I'm trying to find the code where I print the screen up. We don't really need the variable seed anymore as well. That can go because we're not collecting the seeds anymore. I've gone right past it, haven't I? Where's the variables? So it's 400, I think. List 400. There it is. Yeah, we don't really need that seed variable anymore. We're not using it, so let's get rid of that. We can always put something in there at a later date. Variables are at 720. List 720. Was that the user-defined graphics? That's the graphics. We want to go to 720, 470, 330. There we go, 470. I'm going to delete it now because otherwise I'll forget and it'll just be in there doing nothing. So let's get rid of it. We don't need it. We've already got a score there actually. We've already got an SC for score. Hang on, let me just see what's being said in the chat room. Sunbust, good idea. It would be cool to have 3 chicks calling for food. You then drop a worm to each one and it stops animating. Once done all three, then the next level. Yeah, I like that idea. We'll use that. Chirpy noises should be easy. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. So maybe let's put 3 chicks there. Yeah. So or do we have one? No, we could have all 3 chicks there, I suppose, couldn't we? Let's just concentrate on the one first, and then I'll add the other 2. I don't want to overcomplicate it at the moment. Let's just concentrate on the one. List. So let's introduce a fire button to drop the worm. So if we go, we've already got a 125. I go 115. If K strings 4 equals, I always use M from a fire button, and Y is 11 or less. I suppose we could drop the worm anywhere, but I'll put that there for a minute. Then go sub. I don't know what space I've got. Let me just stick any number in there for a moment. I don't know what's that line 600. Tree. So we don't want the tree. So what space have we got? I want to try and keep it as close to the loop as possible. I don't want to go too far away just for. I suppose it doesn't really matter because I'm going to do a full next loop anyway. So yeah, it doesn't really matter where I put it, I guess. Program's not too large at the moment. Oh, while I'm there, 630. I want to put that magenta strip back in. I think it looks better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I think I might have made that bigger than it was. Well, it's going to have to be bigger if I'm going to have 3 chicks there. Because that'd be your first one, second one, third one, yeah. The thing is, has it changed? Is it the same size as it was before? Seems to be, because it's not. We're not taking it out, so I must have got it right. Right, that looks better. I like the magenta underneath. It just gives it that bit of bit more depth to it. Anyway, I was doing the drop, wasn't I, for the list. Hang on a minute. Let me run it again. Run. I need to work out where I'm going to drop the worm. So that's print Y. That's 8. Sorry, print X. 8. So I reckon we need to be I suppose anywhere from there onwards. Six. If I go 6, so it'll be 8. 6. Keep getting blinded. Right. Just want to work out where to put the routine to drop the worm. Where's the end of my gaming loop? There it is, 100. The 330. List 330. I reckon I could squeeze it in there. Let's move that down. Why is that there? Why is that there? Why have I put that smack bang there? It doesn't really need to be there, really, does it? Some... Well, let's move that one up from 315, 320. If I go... Let's move that right up. It's only a go-to. Let's put it right underneath there. Give me a bit of space. If I go 312 rem... worm drop. So I need to go sub to 312. So 4y plus 1 if I put let D, if I use the D, no, let D equal y plus 1, then 4D equal no, sorry, it'd be let F equal D to wherever the chick is. Where's the chick? I'm going to take a guess here. I'm going to have to go back and have a look. Let's just put, I can't remember where the chick is positioned. I think it was 16, something like that. Print at F X plus 1. That's right underneath. And then we want the worm, which was it B string? We're still having wiggling, although you're not really going to see it wiggling, are you? It doesn't really matter because it's going to be going so fast. I and then obviously we want a space above it as it drops. I might have to put an if there, but let's at f, hang on, I might have to do a let's see what happens. Next F, return. No, I won't put a return there yet. $325, 325. Let's return that. So I'm going to go to 312. So let's go back up to line 115. And we need to put there if W and W equals 2. Let U equal 1 equals 0. I'm just going to run it and see what happens. Let's just run it and see what happens. Is either going to work or it's not. So let's speed things up a bit. Let nx equal 4 continue. Right, pushed M. It shouldn't have done that. Mind you, I suppose it's because I've put B strings. Let's just put B strings 1 for a minute. So I'm pushing the fire button at the moment. Let nx. I might have to change that to get rid of the and put if equals 4. Falling in the trap with that and again, I think. It's not like in the if counter, is it? List 315. We need to put some blue paper under that. Let nx equal 4 continue. It's going so fast you can't even see it moving. Right. Now it shouldn't be dropping in that room. In fact, I don't know whether just to let it drop wherever. List 1-1. We'll continue with the original plan. Oh, that's because I haven't put NX, and NX equals 0. Sixteen's too high. So hang on a minute. Where did it need to go? 11. Right, let's see. Let NX equal 4. Continue. Let's pick the worm up. Push M. It's now letting me drop him. I need to go back to the tree. So let's put let NX equal 1. Continue. Now it should let me drop it in this area. There we go. Subscription wrong. List 240. It's not liking the F for some reason. Oh, you know why, don't you? I know why. 312. I've used F in my for next loop. So let's change that F to C, where I've used C on everything else. For some reason I decided to use F. That's why it's not liking it. Change that to C. Change that to C. We may now be able to put an F back in there. C. C. Yeah, now it should be fine. Let's fly him all the way back. There we go. So obviously my worm went a little bit too far, so let's change that. So it went, let me just look at the other screen. How far down did it go? So it went down too many, so that should be 11, 10, 9. Or will it just land 10? Yes, it lands inside its mouth. Let nx equal 4. Continue. Let's cheat. I don't want to fly all the way back again. There. Brilliant. So we've now got the worm falling. Cool. Right. I'll be right back. It's just I've got something cooking that I need to keep an eye on. So let me mute. Right, okay. So we are now back. And yeah, this is going well. So we got the worm dropping into the mouth. Now what I want to do now is, if we're carrying the worm and we hit one of these, I want the worm to drop. So that shouldn't be too difficult to do. Now I'm thinking as well, instead of it going to 10, I might change it at some point, because I need it to just to keep going on this particular, you know, if it hits one of those. So I might have to put a variable call in there, but let's just use that for a minute. And I know I'm going to have to change that 10, but I can do the call to do the drop from that as well. So 315, go sub 315 is where our, or 312 is where the worm drop is. 312. So where are those? Where are the ATTRs for hitting the stars? So there's one of them. List 170. If W equals 2, then go sub 312. Let W equal 1. Let U equal 1. Remember, U is the up. No, we want that 0 to get rid of that space underneath our bird. And I'm going to have to do the same for these as well. That's the one I just done. This one. I mean, I could have all of these go to just to one place, couldn't I? might be easier actually, because they're all going to the same destination. Rather than write all of that code, mind you, it's not a lot of code, but it would slim it down. They're all doing the same tune. Yeah, I think I'll do that so it's all in one line. Then I haven't got it clumbered up in all these three. I'll just have them. I'm going to change this a bit. So let's go down to line list. I'm going to tidy this up a bit. 220. So there's our worm drop. Could probably stick it in at 345 because there's nothing there, because there's a return there at 340 and then we got 350. So let's go if I go 342 rem, and I'll put this down as bird hit. Okay, so I'm just going to trim it, tidy the code up a bit so we haven't got so much going on here. List 342, wasn't it? 342. We'll do a renumber at some point again. With the old 128k, I'll renumber it all and tidy it up again. So list 170. So now all of this here if I put that at 345, yeah. So that's now there. So, and I'll just put 349 return. Oh, 349 return. So list 170. See, I can get rid of all of that underneath now. Go sub 342. Do the same with this one. 180. Because they're all doing the same, just different parts of the bird. So they just well tidy it up and make them all go to 342. And then if I need to change anything, I've only got to go to 342. I haven't got to go to every single line and change it. Right, so they're all in there now, nicely tightly packed together. So list 342. So when they will now go sub to that. Now I need to put in there 346 if W equals 2, then go sub, and it was 312, so it drops the bird. And then we want to put let W equal 1, because we've got no bird. 1 is if we're not holding the bird, 2 is when we're holding, 1 is when we're not holding the worm, 2 is when we're holding the worm. And then we want to put let U, let U equal 0, sorry, because that's for the up. So we minus it against 0. That's just to stop us taking out the platform. That should work. That should work. So now if we go and hit a star, Let's just check it works when we're not holding a worm. We don't seem to have any stars coming up. What have I done? What have I done? I've taken out a line somewhere. Where a bird hit. $350. Stars are still there. It's not going to it, is it? So somewhere 350. It should have been. There must have been a number wrong. 330. Look. 60. List 60. That needs to be 350. No, it didn't. That draws that. Okay, so what... This is all a bit of a mess here, isn't it? 330. Then it was returning again. Why was it returning again? It doesn't really need to. Then it went to 400. List 400. Then it prints the screen. Then it goes back. Now it's when I change the rooms it needs to go to the stars, because when it's on NX0 and NX5 then we don't have the stars printed. So that's where it needs that number, because I've changed the numbering around. That's where the problem is. Where is it? List. Let's go back to the main loop. Look through it, looking for if NX equals 0 or NX equals 5. No, it'd be when X equals 19 or X, that's right at the end here. There it is. 340, line 300 and line 310. So it's line 300. Where was I telling it to go to? 340, wasn't it? I need to go 340. Yeah, I see what's happened. Right, so that 340 needs to be moved down. So if we change 350, because I've squeezed in my bird drop, that needs to be 355 now. 350, take away that. 340, where's it gone? I've lost it. Where's it gone? List 300. What number was it I'm looking for? 340. List 340. Did I delete it? I gone and deleted it. I might have done. I think I might have deleted it by accident. Anyway, 350. I think I've gone and deleted it. If NX equals 0 or NX equals 5, then return. That's what I'm looking for. I think I must have deleted it by mistake. I'm sure it was at 340. I must have deleted it. Oh dear. Can't see it there now. I must have wiped it out by accident without even realizing. So go back to 300. Change that to 350. stars should come back into play. Yes. We're not dropping the worm. I'm just thinking, why ain't it dropping the worm? Well, we ain't got hold of it, have we? We need to get the worm. So let's just cheat a bit. Let nx equal 4. Continue. So let's hit a star. Now it should drop the worm as I hit a star. Let's pick a nice one where we're out of the way. Not that one, because it sort of worked. We're not right underneath the list 3, 2. It sort of worked. Nearly. Obviously, it's only going to 10 at the moment. Like I said, I've got to change that. Got X. Should have dropped it, unless that needs to be OX perhaps. Change it to OX. With the worm falling, what I'll do is I'll make it just fall to the top of the mounting, and then it'll just disappear. I'm not gonna make it go right through the mountains, because like you say, it mean reprinting the mount. Well, we're kind of reprinting the mountains somewhere else actually, aren't we? So anyway, let's just get the drop right first. Continue. Let nx equal 5 4 continue. There we go. I might change the animation so his body's slightly down on him when you pick him up. I don't know yet. Yeah, so he's dropping him correctly now. Just need him to come right down to the bottom of the screen. Continue. So I want him to come about, I think it's 18. Print Y 18. What was it before? 10. So 18. If nx equals 0, oh no, that's not going to do it. Going to get rid of that next C. I'm going to get rid of that next C there because I need to put in a piece of code there. So when we get into the NX0, which is our first room, so 320, if NX equals 0 and F equals 10, then then if C equals 10, then let I need another variable for that 18. That's okay. If I put C, D, E, F, G, H. I haven't used a H yet. So C is let H equal 10. Three, two, five. Sorry, not 325. 322 next C. I think I've done that right. I must save this in a minute. Let me see if this works, and I must save it. That's one thing I don't do enough of, is saving. Must save your projects. So where have I got my U? If I put me H next to that, let H equal 18. Right, let's go for a fly. So let's go let nx equal 4, continue. Now it should drop the worm. Obviously I haven't told it to delete the worm, so the worm will remain on top of the mountain. That's something I forgot to do. I might do another a little splat animation or something. So it should now drop. There we go. So let's try and get it back to the base now without hitting a star. Obviously I've still got to program it in so that doesn't happen, you know, because you can wipe out the stars with the worm. So I need to put in a piece of code to stop it from doing that. So the idea of the game is just basically fly back, avoiding all of these objects, and get it back to the worm. Now when I push the fire button now, hopefully it should only go to the, which it didn't. It went right through him. So I've done something wrong there. List 312. My drop worm routine isn't quite right. It was at NX and C equals 10, then let H equal 10. I don't have to put the C equals 10. I can just put and let H equal 10. Yeah, I'm in that room. I'm in room to just let H equal 10. I don't need to worry about the C. Okay. Why didn't it delete it? It should have deleted it anyway. Oh no, I haven't told it to. I didn't tell it to. Right. We'll sort that out in a minute. Let's just get this right. Have a cat climbing the tree as a timer. You do realise this is basic, don't you? You wanted me to do all these fancy stuff. I saw somebody wrote earlier, have a farmer shooting at the bird. Like, you do realise this is a basic program. I suppose I can have something, but let NX Let's turn the... Have I got the telly up again? Is it interfering with the sound? Let's turn that down slightly. Let nx equal 4. Continue. So you can't go that way. That's stopped him from going that way. I mean, yeah, I just read somebody put about a moving baddie. So perhaps we could do something along those lines. Oh, it still didn't do it, did it? I think maybe that should have been before the loop. I think that may have to be before the loop. So it knows. Let's change it. I deleted the bit of the branch here because I changed the variable. Right, okay. Let's pick the worm up. We'll have some sound in this as well, so you know, so when we've picked it up, we get a little sound playing or whatever. Take the wormy back. 26 people watching. Thank you for watching. If you've just joined the stream, this is the continuing part 2 of yesterday's stream where I started programming this game. Well, tell a lie, probably the third part of programming this game, where yesterday I introduced, I'm kind of making it up as I go. We've introduced a worm that we have to pick up. So I had some complications yesterday, but managed to get around it. And the idea of the game is we're gonna have 3 chicks on that branch, and we've got to drop. There we go. So let's go back and see if the worm is still there. So the idea of the game is we're going to have 3 chicks, and you've got to drop the worms into their mouths. But you mustn't hit one of these red things on the way through, because as you can see it says missed. That is basically acting as our energy counter at the moment. When that gets to 10, we lose a life. And if we're carrying a worm and you hit one of them, the worm, you just drop the worm. And why did he only go to 10? Because I haven't told it to go anywhere else, have I? So we need a 314. If nx equals more than 0, then let h equal 18. Let nx equal 4, continue. Do me a favour, make sure you hit that like button. Really helps the channel out. And if you're new here, then you know, consider subscribing if it's your sort of stuff. And if it isn't, then don't subscribe. There we go. Well, at least I've got that bit working now. Better success than what I had yesterday. Because this is basically where I'm at now, is how far I wanted to get yesterday, but it wasn't to be. It didn't work quite right. Now, what happens if I miss him? Of course, you can't pick the worm back up. What I might do if I miss him, I might make the worm wiggle off and just drop off the perch perhaps and fall to the bottom. Does the game over thing still work on this? With all this code I've been deleting. Let's see if it does. So when it gets to 10, it should be game over. Or we lose a life, don't we? Cool. We're getting somewhere. So I need to tell it when we're holding a worm, if we hit one of them stars, then it drops the worm. So if we put 175, if ATR y plus 1 x plus 1, because that's the position of our worm, and if it equals 42, then in theory that should work. What we can put there, if w equals 2, then if ATTR, okay? So that means if we're holding a worm and those that ATTR detects the color 42, which is cyan paper, so that would be your 5 times your 8, which is 40, add 2 for your red, it's 42. And you need to put go sub in there. All right, let's see if it works. Let nx equal 4, continue. I've just noticed all my writing has got yellow paper. Never mind. Right, let's see if the worm, it did do it, but I need to obviously tell it to delete the worm underneath it. Let's try again. So I'm just testing it now in different locations of where the worm is to see if it drops it. Yeah, so it's if it's above it. Just put a little space there. Hopefully that'll do the trick. So it's when it was above it. No. Oh, why perhaps? I think that's sorted it. I think maybe it's deleting it too quickly. Probably needs to be here. In the wrong place. There, because it's going to, it was go subbing somewhere else before it comes here, so I think it was just that little bit of a delay before it deleted it. That should sort it out now. While I'm here, Change that to C, and then we should get a different change in the beeps. I put D for some reason. Let nx equal 4. Continue. That's better. Right, I'm going to have a break in a minute, read the comments, and just switch off what I'm cooking out there in my slow cooker, because I think it might be cooked by now. So let's just see if it hits it. Cool. And then we got to go back. This game's coming out quite well, actually. I'm actually quite pleased with this. Considering just making it off the cuff, didn't know where I was going with it, no plan or anything, just making it as I go. I'm really liking the animation of the bird and the wiggly worm. I'm also thinking about when we've got the worm, maybe we have a down drag, so it pulls us down, so it's give that impression that it's heavy to make it harder to get back. What do you think? Oh, so let me just collect the worm again and let me go back to the branch, and then I'll go and sort my tea out and I'll read the comments. Let's pick this up again. Let me cheat. Let nx equal 1. Continue. Of course, we can go through the bird. Cool. Right, let me just go and switch the slow cooker off, and I'll be right back, and then I'll look at the comments. I'll put some music on while I'm gone. Okay, guys, I'm back. Right, just reading through the comments and some great ideas being thrown at me here. I'm scrolled right back up, just going through all of the chit chat. Let's go right back down to the beginning. Kev12321 has made a good suggestion. He's saying, hi, good to watch this again. Had you thought about the worm randomly appearing along the ground? Let me turn that music off, sorry. Let me turn that off. Let me start again. So Kev has said, hi, good to watch this again. Had you thought about the worm randomly appearing along the ground and only staying above ground for a second? Will add some more skill without too much slowdown. Yeah, I like that idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. So maybe have him pop out of the ground and you've got to try and grab him before he gets back into the ground, perhaps. Yeah, I like that. I'm sure you are getting loads of ideas thrown at you. Thanks for being on the stream anyway. Thank you for watching. Cool, Al, that's what I meant. Oh, he's just said, oh, Sumba said, if you use the for next variable for the beep, then dropping the worm, you could make the sound change. Oh, yeah, I've done that. The sound high to low pitch, yeah. Oh, we've done that already. So it had kind of down drag before, caused some issues with collision. Is that before I made all the changes? Yeah, I think you're talking about before I made all the changes. It had a bit of down drag, didn't it? Right. Okay. So anyway, back to the program. So I do like that idea about the worm randomly appearing. I don't want to get too overcomplicated just yet, though. I want to try and get all of the mechanics of the game working, and then I can go back and we can tweak stuff like that idea and maybe implement that later on. I just want to try and get the 3 chicks up now and do a counter for each chick. So when they've got 3 worms each, you've completed the game. So I reckon I'm going to have to give each bird a variable. So say B1, B2, B3. So, you know, when B1 equals 3, then that chick flies away, perhaps. I don't know. And same when bird 2 gets 3 worms, it then leaves the nest. It would mean some more animation, which shouldn't be a problem because we can just go sub that away into a little for next loop with having the little bird flapping away. And once you've got all 3 of them and they've all left the home, your mission is completed, perhaps. So it would mean having perhaps a variable for each bird. So when it reaches 3, you know it's time for that chick to leave the nest. So first of all, let's put 3 chicks in a line to see what it looks like. And that was at line 470, I think. List force, no, I don't think it was. 330 maybe? Trying to find where it prints the screen. Yeah, just have the chicks fly straight off the screen. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I mean, for the down drag, I could add that, you know, so the worm's heavier, so it's a bit more of a challenge. And if W equals 2, I mean, we could, if I put in there 3, 4, I just want to try something a minute. I don't know whether this will work. If W equals 2, then if this was the bit of code actually which I put up as a question on my channel earlier. If w equals 2, then if screen strings y plus 1, where's the plus? Plus 1 x. So this is just the first wing. Equals nothing. Put that in a bracket. Then let y equal y plus 1. Let's see what happens. Just want to try and make it so when you've got the worm, it's heavier. So at the moment we're okay. So let nx equal 4 continue. So let's pick up the worm and see if it makes any difference. I do believe it's falling, not really doing anything. I think it's falling a little bit quicker. Y plus 1, y plus 2, x plus 1. You're listening to me whilst tidying the garage. Oh, I can think of better things to listen to, Martin, than me rattling on. But thank you anyway. Hello, sweetheart. Hello. What are you doing? Look. What are you doing? You coming up to say hello? Are you? Yeah, I know you want some attention, don't you? Okay. I'll see. Hang on, I'm going to have to go and sort my dog out in a minute. Right, let me go and sort my dog out and I will be back. Okay, right. What was I doing? We were testing to see if we were now getting downfall, weren't we? Okay, so let's go and get the let nx equal 4. Continue. This might not work because I'm using I'm also using k strings of equals nothing. I think it's falling faster, but it's not really causing me any difficulty. Don't think it's actually doing anything. Could try view equals 1. It's not really doing anything. Have I got it in the right place? I don't believe I've got it in the right place, have I? It's not in the... I'm not in the gaming loop. I'm not in the gaming loop, that's why. I've got it in the wrong bloody place. It needs to be in the loop, not where I've put it. So it needs to be in here somewhere. That's why it's not working. I thought I was going mad. Right, let me work out where to put it. Well, hang on a minute. So that's the end of the game loop there. Yeah, I was outside of the game loop. That's why it's not working. So let's put that at 285. 285. It might now work. List 327. Where did I just move it from? Was it list 347? That was it there. So that's in the wrong place. That's why it's not working. Try it now. I was in the wrong place, Franco. Put it in the wrong place. Put it outside of the loop so it wouldn't register it. Let nx equal 4 continue. So u now equals 1. Yeah, it's working, but because it's not, it's too powerful. It is working though. It just pulled me right down. So list 3. Where did I put it? 285, wasn't it? Yeah. I can change that now to W. Let's change that to 0.5. That's better. You can see it's a struggle now because it is pulling it down. It's working. I might have to raise that 0.5, maybe 0.75 or 0.7 perhaps. But yeah, it's definitely more difficult to steer it now because you've got the added weight of the worm. So it has worked. Let's change that to so it's not so draggy. Maybe change it to 7. See what it's like then. Too heavy. I mean, as the levels go on, we could change this number so it becomes heavier. I said 0.1, didn't I? 0.5, maybe 0.3. I think I went the wrong way with me points. That's better. That's better because you still got a bit of speed there. And you've got the downward drag trying to pull you down with the weight of the worm. Maybe 0.2, maybe take it up just one more. But yeah, that's making it more challenging. Let's put it to 0.2. Don't need that 0 really, do we? Oh, sorry, Frank. I see you're saying the same thing. I just noticed. So you said 0.2 as well. If I'd read that before I went through all of the different numbers, we'd have got there a lot quicker. Yeah. We have got a bit of a downward fall drag now, which is good. As you can see, as I'm going, it's pushing it down diagonally. Very cool. Yeah, I like that. And what we could do, I suppose, is if I replaced that with a variable, we could increase it. Or decrease it, I should say. Or increase it, yeah. Whichever way to make it even more challenging. Oh dear, what's happened there then? It should have returned that back. I must have not put it to return back after the drop. List 312. Did I return it back to let W equal 1? I don't think I did on the list 175. Yeah. I didn't tell it to return back to W1, did I? Let W equal 1. Yeah. And let U equal 0. Right. Let NX equal 4 continue. Oh, it's still doing it. Is it because I haven't put it underneath all of these as well? I thought I put it in list 342. I put it there anyway. It's at 346. Interesting. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? There's the drop and it's returning back. So I'd already told it to do that. So why all of a sudden, since I've put that screen string thing in there, it's messed it up. List 175. That's already been put in. Let me just make sure it is that's causing the problem. It was one since I put the screen string drop in. Where did I put it? So ever since I put this in, it says if W equals 2. Let's rem that out a minute and just see if that was the problem. Let nx equal 4. Continue. That's a good point, actually. I just read that in the comments. Is it because I've used a decimal point, and of course it will only pick whole numbers up. So when I go back, it's still reading a decimal point. It'll probably pick him up now. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? It's because I'm using 0.2. And as rightfully said in the comments, I just noticed that you've just said that as well. So Franco's put, if W equals 1, then let Y equal INTY. Yeah, so it goes back to a whole number. So at the end of line 175, let Y equal Y int. Yeah, so Vintage Toy Rush, thank you for that. Yeah, correct. And Franco spotted it as well. It's because we've used a decimal and we need to return it back to a whole number. So list 175. I'm just copying what has been put in the chat room. Let Y equal int Y. Hopefully that will now sort it out. Let nx equal 4. Continue. Yeah. Brilliant. That's all it was. No, still in the wrong place. Might just have to just put a separate line for it, perhaps. Might be easier just to put that in rather than trying to work out where to put it. I suppose I could put it in the I suppose it could go in the list 312 where it does the drop. Yeah, it could go in there, couldn't it? Well, obviously, let surely we could just put it there. So when it's finished it does list 195. Well, that's sorted that out. Just make sure that it's the collision detection works now if the bird hits the star rather than the worm, which it seems to be. Because I'm just obviously because we've changed the Y. Let's try the left wing. Yeah, still the collision detection still seems to be working okay. Oh, got a little problem there. I'm just test playing it now, and just to make sure. There was a little problem there where it printed the worm. But that could be... Obviously it's deleted him there because of the space underneath him, but not... Little things like that we can go back and fix. Oh. Can't get it to do it again. Yeah, we've got a problem there. It's because we've changed that that decimal point. It's causing me problems. Oh, so a decimal point. Yeah, it's like Vintage Toy Rush just said. If you're gonna do future collision detections on Y, might be better to have a different countdown there for weight. So Y always a whole number. Yeah, as you can see, I'm getting problems there. Yeah, so we could introduce another variable. If we go back to our list, I was thinking about putting another variable on because I only need it when we're holding the worm, so the Y wouldn't change, or would it change? Can you use int on the Y variable in the collision detection? So it's, I don't know. Let's have a go at that. Jay has just said about putting the int on the collision. Maybe that would work. Yeah, that's a good shout. Let's give it a go. List 125. So if I was just to put an int in front of that and do the same with that one, would that help us now? And I'm probably going to have to do it with all of these as well. I can't see why it wouldn't work. I'm willing to give it a go. I think you could be right. I can't see why it wouldn't work. It just means I've got to do it everywhere now, just in case. Which ain't a problem, is it? Will I have to put it there? This is only really for collision, isn't it? Will I have to put it there, you know, where I'm printing the bird? I'll have to remember to put it in everywhere, like you're saying. Or do I just need it for the collision? It wasn't really affecting the... let's have a look. Let's have a look, see what happens. Nah, it's not liking it. Whose idea was it to drag the bird down when it got the worm? Where was it? The list 170. Why couldn't we have just left it alone? All these bright ideas just cause more bloody headaches. Would it not be easier just to put it somewhere in the, just one call for it in the code, just to let it return back to a whole number? So for instance, 195, just put let y equal int y, like that. So it's already in there, so it's there all the time. Would that work? Making sure. I'm just going to remove it all. I'm going to try that. Did I put it anywhere else? Yeah, getting flashbacks from yesterday. If not, I have got another idea. So I've got another idea how I can get around it. It's not actually working at all now with that let statement in there. Oh, what happened there? Nah, that's not working, is it? Have separate weight variables if you loop decreases by some value. When less than 0, adjust y and reset weight in one place, then all over y code stays as it is. Sorry. Okay, so see Franco's put in a piece of code there for me to stop doing the break in the program all the time to make it jump. Okay, I'll put that in. I'll put that in for you. Right. Sorry, I mean, I'm thinking. I'm thinking about how I can program it. Yeah, I know they will change the save me having to break into the program. I was just being lazy, didn't want to put it in. Oh dear. What time is it now? I'm running out of steam. It's a shame I can't play a demo while I have a break in it, so you got something to watch. Because maybe if I can have if k strings equals 5, then switch the stream off. Right, right. What we doing? I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what we're doing now. What are we doing? Can't remember what we were doing. Oh, it was something to do with this drop, wasn't it? With the speed. I was on my way to put me 3 chicks in there, wouldn't I? So I want to put me 3 chicks in. List 130. Hello, sweetheart. What? Hang on. I've got a dog licking me hand here at the same time. What's happened? What happened then? That's because you're licking my hand. If W equals 1, then if NX equals 0 or NX... Oh no, just put if NX is... If NX equals... Oh, I had the code in my head then, and then you went to lick me hand and I forgot what I was doing. Blame the dog. What's happened now? How have I got that coming up? It doesn't like that, does it? Yeah, bootlegger, welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm vintage toy rush suggested above. Yes, I've read that. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment, and I think I am going to have to put another variable in, like you said, which I was trying to avoid, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Um, I mean, I only need it to happen, and of course, it'll probably take out the platform as well. Oh, I forgot we've put the magic key in now, haven't we? Keep. No, it's all right there. Yeah, so it's messing it up there as well. So I was trying to get around it without having to put another variable in because it only needs to return back really when I'm in this room. If you know what I mean. Just trying to. Fat. I think I might have just worked out how I could do it. Excuse me a minute, I got to take a phone call. Might help if I put the sound on. I was just saying, sorry about that, I'm back. Just needed to take a break. Looking at this screen constantly, I mean, I've been on it since 3 o'clock. My eyesight's starting to get a little bit tired with looking at the screen. So I doubt it very much that I will be on until midnight tonight. I've got to be up at 5 o'clock for work. So, anyway, where were we? I'm going to jump straight into getting the 3 chicks on the screen. I'm not going to worry about the downward fall at the moment. I just want to do something simple for a minute, just recharge the brain. So printing 3 birds on the screen is going to be a lot easier for me than trying to get my me head around stuff. List. What's that noise? That's the dog. Right, okay, anyway. So let's just run the program just to recap where I am. I mean, to be honest, I'm quite pleased with how much we've done here tonight. Should I have them side by side, do you think? Or evenly spaced? If I have them evenly spaced, so one would have to go there, then one there, and then one maybe there. Or shall I have them... Let's put them side by side at the moment, see what it looks like. Got to try and remember where they are now. They're in the main loop, aren't they? nx equals 5, nx equals 0 I'm looking for. Right, okay. That's the bugger there. Let's just put 2 more beside it to see what it looks like. Rebel not found. Ah. There we go. 3 little chicks. What I'm going to do for now is list 130, I think it was. List 285. I'm going to rend that one out for a minute, and I'll come back to that at some point. Like I said, I just want to have a breather from worrying about that for now. Just got to return it back to a whole number, so we can go back to that later. List. We know it works. Just got an issue there with it. Anyway. So each of my chicks, I'm going to have to give them like a name each, you know, a variable each, so that I've got a counter so I know how many worms they're eating. 527 let. I've already got a CH1 there. Why have I got a CH1? What's all that about? What did I use CH1 for again? There, CH1. CH equal 1. Is that chick 1? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure CH stands for chick. And CH equals 1. If NX equals 0 on line 240 and CH equals 1, then print at... Yes, I think it is. Yeah. I'm going to have to list 240. Probably going to have... Just trying to work this out. I don't really want to give them the 3 separate lines for it, but I think I'm going to have to, because I need to, unless I go sub them. So if CH equals 1, go sub to blah, and then comes back. I don't think it'll slow it down too much. And then do the same for CH2 and CH3. So CH2 equals 1, go sub. Because I want the chick to obviously disappear once it's fed. I'm wondering whether to go sub this out of the main loop. That's why I've gone silent and I'm looking at the screen. I'm trying to work out the best way around this. Because now I've got, it wouldn't be too bad if it was just the 1 bird, but now I'm adding 3 in. I don't really want to add 3 more lines of code into the game. I'm going to have to anyway, I think. I don't think I've got much choice. You might have to use 3 lines to print the chicks so you can stop them chirping. Yeah. Yes, yes, on the shelf. Yeah, on the shelf. Sunburst. I have an old video game. Can you see it? Scramble. There's no batteries in it at the moment. I take the batteries out so that they don't ruin it. And I've also got... I've started collecting them. I've also got Caveman. Remember that one? I say there's no batteries in them, but they both work. And this here is the little game that I bought from TikTok. It's shaped like an Atari disc. See that? And it's got, which way up the camera? Can't see the bloody camera. Is that upside down? It's got those three games on it. Can you see that? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I will get back to the program, and it's because you noticed that. I thought I'd quickly show you. It's got little there you go. So let's select asteroids, and then it comes up on the screen, look, so then you can play it. See? Cool, eh? So yeah, that was 12 quid off TikTok. So I'd recommend that. All right. Yeah, I tried to put some sort of backdrop behind me while I was doing this, so that's well spotted. Anyway, I don't mind being distracted. I don't mind. I'm on here for a long time, a lot of hours I plough into these live streams. Sometimes it's just nice to just go away from topic for a moment, just to break away from it. It gets a little bit too much sometimes. Anyway, anything retro gaming is cool, yes. I would like the... I am on the lookout for an Atari 2600, 2600, because I used to have one as a kid. So, but I want the original, you know, I want one with the proper wooden front and all that. So I'm on the lookout for one of them on eBay. I don't think I've got anything else there I can show you. I have got a PSP and a Game Boy, but they're up in the loft. And I ain't going up there now to get them for you. So, yes, I think we are going to have 3... Oh. Excuse me a minute. My son. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. My son's car broke down, but he's all right. He's got home. Anyway. Yeah, 3 variables for our chicks, yeah? I think I'm going to have to print these 3 times. Well, I'm thinking maybe I might have to go. I mean, it's only on one screen, so maybe a Go sub would be okay. I don't know. I mean, let's try it, because I'm going to have a lot in there. I don't want to put it all into the main loop. So let's concentrate on that. I want to get to a stage where I'm at with this, where we're actually getting a worm into the chick's mouth and then the worm flies off. I'll be happy then. And then the other things like getting the drag sorted out for when you're carrying a worm, and we can come back and sort the mechanics out with it after. Yeah, we could have a chick array. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you mean what you mean, like a two-dimensional array? Yeah, I like that. Ah, God. Work out how to fucking do it. Okay. Yeah, so rather than go sub off, we could have it in one line. Surely, though, I'm going to have to use the if statement. So if whatever it is in the array, print this chick. If it's this, print this chick. If it's this, print this chick. Do you see what I'm saying? So even if I put an array in there, I'm still going to have 3 lines, surely. I know you're saying it can all be printed on one line. Well, squeeze it in somewhere here. That didn't work, did it? So let's get rid of that. Trying to work out where I can put stuff. 400. Printing it isn't the problem, it's the control of the chicks that's the problem. Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if it was just the one, because now we've got 3. I'm going to have to do it 3 times. So that's exactly what Franco said there. Printing the chicks isn't the problem. I can do that, as you just seen. Printing them isn't the problem. It's the control of them. This is why I'm thinking I'd have to do like a go sub for each chick. So each chick has got its own personality, if you see what I'm saying. Even if I put it in a dim array, which, yeah, I'm trying to work out how I could do it that way. Let me just try it with one chick for a minute. Because, you know, similar sort of thing to how I did it in with the keys in my in the Attic Attack game. Similar sort of thing like that with the array system, I'm thinking. But this time, instead of keys, we're using birds. So anyway, let me just try with one chick. Let me try this. You're all throwing ideas at me there. I appreciate it. Really do. But I don't want to confuse myself too much. Let's move that one up to 455. This is just a trial to see what I can do. I'm just going to concentrate on one bird for now. And if this works, I know I just got to repeat the process and then maybe look at an array. I mean, at the end of the day, we've only got 3 birds. We just want to fill them up. fill them up with worms, and then that's it. So this is for CH1, chick 1, yeah? So CH. So when we drop, so let's put there I'm going to put chick 1 for now. Yeah, I'm using the the Spectrum vintage toys, Toy Rush. And I'm self-taught, like all of us are, probably. And I started to learn to program when the Spectrum Retro came out. I did a little bit of programming when I was, you know, about 10 or 11, but nothing nothing as serious as what I'm trying to do here. So there's a lot of stuff which you guys go on about in the comments, and I'm like, woof, right over my head. So I know how to do most things now, but still learning. I've learned a lot from the guys in the chat room, which is brilliant, and continually learning all the time. But I don't mind coming up on a live stream and showing how it's really done. You get to see all the mistakes, no hidden quirks, no polished and anything polished up. It's all what you see is what you get with me. So anyway, if I need to work out if our worm hits in a certain location, which is on top of the chick, then we are in business. So let's just run it a minute so I can work out what the coordinates were again. I'm just going to concentrate on the one chick, like I said, for now. So when the worm hits there, print YX. YX is 11 and 5. Let's just concentrate on the one. I can always bring them out one by one rather than have them 3 in a row. It'd be a lot easier that way. But there you go. Right. So 3, 2, 3. If X, if Y equals, where did I take it down to? I took it down to 10, didn't I? I'm gonna have to go 10 then. If Y equals 10 and X equals 12. No, it wasn't 10 5s. Hang on, I've written it 5. Got that many bloody numbers written down here. 5. Then let CH equals CH plus 1. Yeah. So that should start a counter off. Now if I go back to my game loop, could I go sub off for that one? Where's my chick? I could probably leave the chick in the... Where's my chick movement? Where's... Oh, come on. List 100. Where's my chick bloody moving again? Right, let's find it and then I'll write down the number so I'm not always going through this. 0. 240, line 240. Let's write that down and I won't keep forgetting. Line 240. List 240. So if x equals 0 and phone. Phone again. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was on the phone with the loudspeaker on so I could hear what they were saying, and I thought I'd carry on programming while on the phone. Anyway, yeah, the counter, it's working. Obviously, it's reading 1 because in the variables I've told it to equal 1. So I need to change that to 0. But apart from that, it is working. But as you saw, the chick disappeared. The worm ate the chick. So I'm thinking maybe I should have it so if 9 rather than 10. So let's have a look. It drops like an anvil. Yeah, I need to slow it down a bit too, don't I? Anyway, it's working. That's the main thing. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's just a slow process. Let's just recap what's going on. I don't think the chick's disappearing all the time. Really, it only needs to fall above it, doesn't it? It only really needs to fall there. And then it can disappear. But obviously if we miss, I need it to land on the platform. So let's pick up the worm once more and let's have a recap of what is actually going on. I'll push number 1 to skip the screen. So it's not, will it pick it up if I go right down? No. So I have to drop it. It's making the worm, the bird disappear. So I think maybe if I move that up, I'm trying to remember where all my bloody line numbers are now. 460 was it? No, that's the, if we get to 3, which we haven't tried yet. 312. Worm drop. Yes, man has just said change that to 9, which I was going to do, change that to 9. But the problem is, if I miss the chick, I want it to drop down 1. But yeah, if I change that to 9 and then go back to bloody code here, list 240, list 4 sorts, no, not 460. Oh, where have I put that list? Oh, getting off. Got line. I'm trying to remember what bloody line it's at. List 342. Is that it? Bird hit. Here we go. No, that's the bird hit, isn't it? That's when I get hit. Oh, I've lost the line number now. Line 240. Let's get a fresh piece of paper and start writing this shit down because I'm getting all over the place here. So 240 is where the bird is printed. 240 bird print. Diving all around the program here. 460 is when we reach 3. CH equals 3. And where's my ATTR call for it? List. 240. Yeah, let's save it first before I throw this thing through the window. Bird. Good shout from Franco. Let's save it. We're making progress. Got a lot more done today than what I did yesterday anyway. So yeah, cool. I feel like I'm back on track again. At a moment where my brain I just had enough. That's why I had a break earlier. I just had to walk away from it. Okay, I might be doing that again in a minute because I can't remember where stuff is. I'm trying to find the ATTR call that I did for it. Where did I put it? Because that needs to be changed now. It needs to go up one because I'm locating number 9. Oh, where did I put it? Uh, 323, list 323. Thank you, Franco. Franco's paying attention. 323 ATTR for Wormfall. There, I've written them numbers down in front of me now, so that at least I can look at that rather than struggle. 9. So that needs, if I put that at 9. Now, what I need to do, obviously, if it doesn't equal 47, then I need it to drop. So that's in the front of the bird's mouth. Now it needs to know that there's a bird underneath it. So is it a case and where's it gone? ATTR, where are you? Oh, this is a first. ATTR, where are you on? Oh, there you are, L. ETR, so that's 9, 10, 5 equals. It won't register as 0, will it? I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I don't think it registers. ATR doesn't register 0, does it? I don't. Let NX. What am I doing? I've forgotten. We've put this magic push button thing in, haven't we? $40. How can you register? Identify black with ATTR, because I always find, you know, if I want to register that you've hit something black, what do you use? Do you use 0? I'm about to find out. Right, so that's falling in the right place. $40. Oh, black on black is ATR 0. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Why did I change that to 47? Surely it should be 43. It's not detecting the worm. I want it to detect that there's a worm above, so then it knows there's a bird there. Oh, was it 10 or 9? 9, wasn't it? 9, 5. 43. I see you're all throwing numbers up there, man. What's that for? Is it the worm 107? No, sorry, 104. Oh, missed it. Oh, you bastard. I missed it. Come on, I'm pushing 4. Why isn't it going into the... There we go. Chick's gone. I'm not having much luck with this, am I? Alright, okay. Oh dear. Right. Let's start again. Run. In fact, just to make it a little bit easier for myself, let's put 324 print at 0 0 inc to ATR 9 5. I'll have that as the worm at 1 0 ATR 10 5. Let's see if we can see what numbers we've got. Bootlegger, yeah, I've clocked what you've said there about line 240 to keep the animation going. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm busy reading what you've put and I crashed. But yeah, I've already clocked what you said there. I was going to mention it as soon as I've got this bit sorted out. So 47. How can that be 47 as well? I'm in the wrong place. 10.5, it should be 4. Hey, what's happened there? I swear it was 5. Why has it changed? Print at 10.5x. Why is it there? Print at 9.5x. I'm in the wrong bloody place. It should be 6. No wonder it's not bloody working. I'm in the wrong place. Why has it done that? I'm sure I put it at 5. Oh, bloody hell. It's at 6, yeah. I had it in the head that it was 5. It's 6. Oh, jeez. I was gonna. Oh, left hand words. Oh. Well, I counted the wing, not the centre of the bird. Okay. I was counting my the bird rather than the, like you say, the object I'm dropping onto. Of course, my ATTR print's going to be wrong now, isn't it? List 324. Right, so we've got 47 is the worm and 43 underneath it. 47 and 43 underneath. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's 3 user-defined graphics. I keep forgetting that I've got 2 bloody wings there, haven't I? My body is in the centre. Won't be the first time I've done it. Oh. Oh. Try again. Is he gone now? Right, he's still there. Right. 1. Thank you. Right, let's try again. Yes, it worked. Well, it didn't work. It didn't work. Under's 43. Worm 7. How is worm 7? Someone just said in the comments, put a little beep underneath just so we can hear if it's registering it. So let's do that. Oh, come on. Why I want it to register whether there's a chick underneath. So it eats the worm, and then if it's not a chick in the ring, I'll just get it to drop down 1 more square. That's all I was thinking of doing. $47.43. Let me just check that I've got my $10.5. 10.6. I'm deleting the wrong line. 10.6. Oh boy. 10.6. And of course the chick's disappearing because I'm asking it to CH, and that needs to be a different variable. That's why the chick disappeared, because CH equals 1. It prints the chick. Of course, it's printed CH equals CH. Let's change that to BR for bird. Change that to BR. That's why the chick's disappearing. If I go back to the variables list, Where are my variables again? Let's get rid of all this. Just concentrate on the one bird. I'm having enough difficulty with the one bloody bird. List 323. So we've got BRBR and yeah, that's right. And then list 460. BR equals 3, right. This should work now. What happened? List 400. So you press 1 or 4 and get some feedback. Sorry, I mean on the selection screen line. Put a short beep for feedback. It's picking up where I've got all the... Oh, of course, I deleted CH, didn't I? Oh, I need to put that back. Right, I think we're in luck now. I took out part of the platform. Should have done that. Well, it deleted it. It did delete it, but the counter didn't work. Plus, I took out part of the platform. It didn't beep either, did it? It should have beeped. Did it beep? See, I can't hear it because I don't have the... I've got the telly turned down. Otherwise, it plays havoc with the live stream with feedback. Did it beep? Put a beep in lines 195 and 196. it did. It did do the tune, so it is working. I heard it. It's just not doing the counter. I think it's because I've where was it? List. It did do that little zzz noise, didn't it? I think I heard it. Just got to sort the counter out now. 3, 2, 3. Let BR equal BR plus 1. Go sub to 400. List 400. That's where we print our score up. BR. It did beep, yeah. Why didn't it add the score then? There's BR. Oh, hang on. Print at. It didn't update the score for some reason. Did it update the score, Franco? Okay. Let me see. So it's 0 at the moment. So when it says it's fed 1, we know it's worked. Maybe it did. I don't know. I don't remember it seeing. I don't remember seeing 1 there. Oh yes, yeah, it did. Brilliant. Well, I finally got that working. Now what I need to happen now, obviously I know when that gets to 3, the program will stop until I decide what I'm going to do with the animation. I need to do it now, so if it doesn't equal underneath, it will drop. Probably the easiest thing to do with that is list 323. This line's getting a little bit on the heavy side, isn't it? So now I need it to say if it doesn't equal 43, then just keep on falling. Probably needed to do something with the loop, I think. Print a fat chick. I'm having enough trouble trying to feed the bloody chick without making it fat. Oh boy. Yeah. Really need to change that drop back, I think. That seems like the best thing to do. Bird 4, 3, 2, 3. Got no space left, have I? 3, 1, 8, 3, 1, 5. If nx equals 0, then let h equal 10. That's probably the easiest way to do it, I would have thought. And that probably needs to be are we saying not have 3 chicks now, just have 1 chick and make it get fat? That would probably be easier. That would probably be easier, wouldn't it? I wouldn't have to worry about having all these 3 calls for all these chicks. Just change the graphic every time and make it fat. Right, let me test it. Cool, that worked. I know I need to go back and tell the animation to keep going as Bootleg suggested, so I need to go back and put that back in. I mean, when you go back, the worm would have disappeared anyways, wiggled off. There we go. Oh, it didn't feed it. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh, it's 4. That's why. Why have I put 9? Ah, dearie me. 4. Got me X and me Y mixed up. 4. It was 4, wasn't it? Print Y. 7. What am I doing? It's not. It's X. I want X. Not Y. X. I want the X coordinate, not the print X. 5. I was right, but I got the. That should be X. That should be 5. I'm probably going to have to put the a Y in there as well. Hang on, let's just see. Yes! It did it! Now let's see if it stops when I reach 3. I'm going to drop one beside it first, just to make sure that that's working as well. Yeah, that's working. So you said about getting the animation going, didn't you? Let me scroll up. Which line was he saying? Back to 240, your CH must be more than 0 to keep on screen and animated. Oh, that's for the bird. We haven't got a problem with the bird now. We've got a problem with the worm not being animated. List 323. Where do I drop the worm? I think all I need to do there is put... Oh, there is an F there. Oh, it's because it's not in that room, isn't it? That's why. If you look, we've got N5. I thought it shared the same... I thought it shared the same counter as the chick next to it. If NX equals 0 and CH equals 1, then print at 11. Yeah, so it is sharing the same counter. So why isn't the worm moving? It should be moving. Print at C plus 1, OX plus 1, Inc 3, B string, F. So why isn't it moving? Yeah, the worm is not being reprinted. Yeah, it's because it's in a Go sub as well, isn't it? Of course, it's going back, and yeah, it's not being reprinted like you say. So C plus 1, OX plus 1, C plus 1, OX plus 1. Print worm 240, list 240. Oh, that's the bird. Where am I printing the worm? Where is my worm being printed? NX5. Let's put this in green a minute. We'll see it a bit better. Where are you? Where am I printing the bird? Not the bird, the worm. There it is. 230. Of course, I haven't told it to equal W1 again. That's going to move, isn't it? That's going to move. I'm just thinking, rather than it reprint the worm, if you miss, I think the worm should just wiggle off. Just goes off the side of the screen. Do a little small animation for it just to wiggle off, maybe. Because it doesn't reappear once you go back into that room anyway. So maybe that'd be the way to do it. I kind of like that idea better, actually. So it just wiggles off if it misses. So yeah, I'm going to do that instead. So we could put 3, 2, 4. If h equals 10, then let ox equal ox, and we want to go +1. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this bloody worm once it hits the... I'm not sure what to do. For reprinting the worm, you don't need to change a variable. You don't need to change a variable only. I want it to basically print... If I want to keep the worm moving, so once you've got it... Let's just have a rethink of this a minute. Brain. Get the brain engaged. Let's just have a rethink. Right, let's collect the worm. Now see, the animation has stopped because it needs to reprint wherever I've dropped it. And because it's in a Go sub, although it looks like it's reprinted, obviously it has, but it's not moving because it's now out of the main loop. So if I land on top of it, it's just going to disappear. So I'm trying to work out, wherever I drop it, it needs to print. That's what I'm thinking. But if I use the OX, because at the moment it's dropping it at the movement, the for routine is C+1, OX +1. If I tell it to print at them coordinates, OX is tied to my bird, isn't it? So as soon as I move it, the X coordinate is going to move the worm as well, left or right. That's the dilemma I've got. It's because it's in a Go sub. If it was in the main loop, it wouldn't matter. It would just carry on animating, or just have the worm vanish. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be easier. Just have the worm vanish. Maybe we'd do a splat. Shall I just do a splat graphic? That would probably be the easiest way, wouldn't it? Rather than messing around trying to get it to read. Because it's not going to be on the screen long. Because even if it was animated, as soon as you go off the screen and go back, the worm will have vanished anyway. Yeah, explode on land. I think we'll go for that. Let's go to our little box thing here, and let's just do an explosion. I mean, we could put like a bit of a dead worm in there, I suppose. Let's just explode him, shall we? Something like that. Just a little. You're only gonna get a split second of it anyway. I can remember doing this on graph paper 8x8 and adding up the boxes row by row to get the values. What's that graphic you've sent me there? Let me write that in. So 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 1, 2, 8. Oh, that's just a line, is it? Right, okay. Sorry, I thought you'd sent me an explosion. I'll go back to what I had. I think what I had was fine. Like I say, you're only going to see it for a split second, and then it's going to go anyway. So it's not. That'll do. Something like that. So I thought he sent me a graphic. I like to try and get you guys involved, you know. So I saw him put a graphic up. I thought, oh, thank you. I'll put that in. I'll use that for, you know. And then it turned out it wasn't. And I've gone and messed the one I was making up. And it was looking good as well. Oh, that'll do. Something like that. Will that do us? I don't know. List 1000. Let's stick it in there. 840. 840. I'm just going to do something simple as that. 65. Whoops. Data. You prefer a cloud with points like little bits of worm? Look, I'm no Picasso. I'm just... We could change it at some point. Let's just get this bloody worm exploded. This is probably easier than trying to get it to reanimate and stuff. Let's just get rid of it. Then job done, innit? 65, 34, 20. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. There we go. Okay, that'll do. Perfect. That'll do us. List 323. No, it wasn't 323, was it? Yes, it was 323. Random times 7 plus 1 graphic, and we'll put a next C because I'm going to put that in a little loop. We don't need it that long. Right, okay, let's see if this worm now explodes. If it does, I'll then save the program. 4. I'm going to turn my monitor up a bit so I can hear it, because I didn't put an at in there, did I? Hang on, what happened there? Why did it do that? Why is it doing that? I've got that the wrong way round. H equals 10, so that's H10 OX. Yeah. Was it OX plus 1? I think it was OX plus 1, wasn't it? It's OX plus 1. Okay, let's try again. What's it do? It's as if I haven't put an at in there, isn't it? What's it doing that for? Why is it printing them numbers? What have I done? Somewhere. Why is it doing that? I haven't put it somewhere else, have I? If H equals 10, then for C equal 1 to 3, print at 10 OX plus 1 int the colour, then the explosion, next C, then delete it. Why is it doing them numbers beside it? Strange. I haven't missed the at. The at is there. Print at on the end. What is causing it to do that? weird. Ah, I didn't put the ink. Int. I didn't put the ink there, look. Ink. I thought INT, I thought that was ink. It's not, it's int. Oh dear. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what it is. Let's have a look. Right, it's doing it, but it's in the wrong place. So it's not 10, is it? If you remember, I told it to drop. So let's just do... $11. Bring it down 1. Oh, yeah, Franco's just spotted it. Oh, you've all spotted it. See, if I had turned my head and looked at the chat room, I would have spotted it. Never mind. I got there in the end without your help. But if I had turned my head slightly to the left and looked down at the chat room, I would have seen, or even if the big monitor in front of me here with the chat room displayed, I would have seen it. But no, I was too busy in my own little world trying to suss it out for myself. And I did eventually. Not as quick as you guys, though. Right, this should now work now. So if I miss the bird, miss the bird. There we go. The only thing I forgot to do is that needs to be paper 5 as well. I am getting fed up picking this damn worm up now. I need to change the score chart as well. Everything's got yellow backgrounds. There we go. I suppose we could have the same when it if you hit one of these stars as well, if you're holding it, we could just have it explode, couldn't we? Cool. So yeah, if I want to have it, if h equals 10, or h equals 18, was 18, wasn't it? Yeah. Then print at Cool. So just need it to reprint the mountain. Right, that's working. What about a key press to let WN equal 1? I never save anything as 13. Unlucky 13. Right, we are actually getting somewhere now. So that's pretty cool. Now, when I crashed into the mountings here, didn't I do a routine where it reprinted the mounting? Because I could do the same for when the worm. It's not. That could be brought down a bit now, that fall. So it's a bit more onto it. So list. Where is it? So it's, if y equals. There it is. Thanks, Animated Alex. Yeah, you're very welcome. What are you thanking me for? Nice. We have the makings of a game. Yes, Franco, we have something in place now, don't we? We have, like you say, the makings of a game. Is that what you're thanking me for? Because we've got the makings of a game. What I'll do is I will stick this on itch so you can have a look at the code. I'll make it so it's a bit of a YouTube collaboration, if you like, because you guys have helped me and stopped me from going insane. Well, I don't know about stopping me from going insane, but you've certainly helped me. Oh, I was checking. Oh, in fact, I was checking to see whether I crashed all right, wasn't I? So let's go and crash. Oh, thanks for the live. You've got to go now. Oh, sorry to hear that. Thanks for joining us. Oh, I want to drop on top of the mountain. So it's not reprinting. The problem is if it reprints on this screen, it's going to go over the tree. Should I bother with the reprint thing? Because it reprints anyway as soon as you see what I mean. If I reprint in this screen, it's going to copy right over to the top of my tree, because my tree is printed in front of it. I have to reprint the whole bloody screen again. Or do I make up a graphic so there's a dead bird in its place laid on top, perhaps? You know, that might be a good idea. Just to print. Yeah, what about if... because it only needs to stay there. It'll vanish when you leave the screen anyway. I quite like that idea. Where was it? List. list 200. C, D, E, F. There it is. I wonder whether doing that will keep the top of the mountain in. Yeah, I'll change that to random 3, like Bootlegger just suggested. Nearly. Y. It's this here, isn't it? Y -1. Now it's too far over to the left again. Did I do it for the wing only, not the body? I think I did it for the... I'm using the coordinates of the wing, aren't I? Here we go again with the body and the wing mistake. What happened then? He disappeared all completely. That's because I've put over 1 in, isn't it? Let's get rid of the over 1. Didn't want it in there anyway. Get rid of it. Let's see what happens now. Why is it deleting it? I haven't... Have I asked it to delete it somewhere? There. Oh, my bloody dog has just farted. She's laid next to me and she's just, oh, dirty little bastard. Oh, Casey, do you need toilet? You stink. Jesus. God. Oh. Stinky. Oh, dearie me. Let me take the dog out a minute. He's stinking. Have a look at that code. See if you can work out why it's not staying printed while I go and take the dog out. Okay, I'm back. I was eating a slice of Christmas cake, so I didn't want you guys hearing me chomping. Um, a bootlegger suggested just put let OY equal Y, so that's what I did. Um, I scrolled back up in the comments and I see he mentioned it somewhere. Can't see where it was now. I had to get some fresh air. Anyway, yeah. What's going on now? What's wrong? What have you done? You all right? I think it's roughly what my code would do anyway. You could never really tell till you try it. Laugh out loud. Close enough to what my code would have done. Okay. Oh yeah, I see you've written a little routine there somewhere. I did see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. What's this here? Sunbust? Animated owl. Ow, I'm sorry for suggesting you have 3 chicks. Please forgive me. I wish I did. Yeah. Those days, oh. We shot 2 of the chicks. We're back to 1. Right, okay. So we've managed to get the game working pretty good now. So yeah, we leave a. I don't know why it's taking out the underneath of it. I think what's happening is it's jumping to line 205. Look where we've got the where it does the overprint. Don't really like it doing that, but I don't think I can get away with it, and that's why I thought I might have been able to put over 1 in, just so you still saw a bit of the mounting underneath. Let's try it again. I don't think it will work now because it didn't work before, but there again I've changed the code slightly, so maybe it will now. Who knows? Let's try it. No. Just on a complete and utter mess. Maybe it goes to line 400 and then it's coming back again. Oh, for goodness sake. It's 200, yeah. See the next line, it's clearing it. Might be easier just to move the line perhaps. So rather than it being at 200, maybe if I move it down, then the overprint won't be straight away. Maybe that would work, maybe it won't. I don't know. Let's try it. Where can I put it? Let's put it down the bottom here somewhere. Let's put it just above the zero where we lose a life. So 286. 286. Let's just move it and see if that helps. 286. 286. 286. 200. Hopefully this will work. No. Oh, we're back to where we were again. It didn't work. What are you suggesting in the comments? What about over 0, then over 1? Is it because I've put the is it because I've put the let OY inside the loop? Put it after that, perhaps, yeah? Let OY equal Y. Maybe I've put that in the wrong place, like I think Bootlegger suggested again. Yeah, that's it. So I just need to drop that back down. Whoa, 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 going too far over. So we don't want the -1 there now. There we go. Nicely done. Just laying on top of the mountain dead. And we want that really to return to ink 2, don't we? Or does it really matter? Does it really matter? I don't suppose it really matters, does it? I mean magenta. I'm wondering just have it in magenta so it matches the same colour. Are we keeping the mounting tops? I mean, I think they look all right. I know someone suggested we should put them in user-defined graphics, but to me, I think they work all right as they are. It's pointless me doing these colour changes if I'm going to put user-defined graphics in. So let's have a little play. I need to see if I can get it to... Oh, list 400. Paper 6. Paper black. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't got enough graphic. I mean, I could make his wings distorted, I suppose. I don't have. I'd have to do more user-defined graphics if we wanted to rotate him. You'd like it in ink 6, would you? Okay, we'll put it in ink 6. I suppose it contrasts nicely with the top where it says birdie. How about that? That looks better, doesn't it? Ah. Now that was because I extended the platform by accident. If you remember. So I need to fix that as well. That platform's too big. So list. Where did I print my platforms? Tree 1, I think it was 480, I think. Around about here somewhere. Was it 460? No, where was it? Where am I printing my platform? There it is. 620. 630. Let's just take one block off and that should sort that out. Yeah, that's it. Cool. So the only thing I need to sort out is this downward force when we're holding the worm. And then we've got all of the mechanics of the game in, really, apart from when we want to add more birds. But someone mentioned about the bird getting fat. Do we just have the one bird and that bird gets fat? I don't, you know. You got to keep feeding it until the bird explodes. That'd be quite... So... Plus, I've noticed as well, I need to extend them stars because, as you can see, you can just go all the way up the top. So they need to be extended up because at the moment it's too easy. Like I can just fly at the top and you miss them all. So I need to extend that up by one. Otherwise it's not much of a game, is it? So they need to go up. Let's quickly do that. List 460. So when it reaches 3 at the moment it just stops. So Must remember that. I haven't finished that. Right. Here it is. There they are there. So I've got it in a 4 next loop from 3. So let's take it to 0. 0 to 17. I need to bring them in a bit so they start about here, I think. Give you more of a chance. Print X. 3. Continue. And maybe the same sort of distance this side, so when you come in that direction, so probably about there I would have said. Print X. So between 3 and 16. Otherwise, as you come through the other room, you're just going to fly straight into a star. You're not giving it, it's not really being fair, is it? Oh, it's still a bit close. Oh, that's right. Maybe over a bit more. That was the other thing. What happens if I crash if I've got hold of a worm? Oh, the worm just stays there. Oh, I'll leave it like that. I'm happy with that. That's the only thing. The worm now is taking out part of the mounting, but I'm not really worried about that, are you? Unless I leave the little explosion bit there afterwards. Just don't delete the explosion. Let's test to make sure that it works when I've got to 3. There. Cool. So what do I do now? Little animation of the bird flying away. Make chick give a free life. Then start again. What are we going on about here with the randomize? Bootlegger, nice trick. If you want the same random pattern repeated, you can poke the seed value first. Then each random call afterwards should generate the same sequence of numbers. Bootleg, you can use randomize followed by a number. That number will always give the same pattern. Just have his wings there, no body. Have his wings there, no body. Won't that look a little bit strange? List 323. Oh, what's happened? Oh. Just have his wings there. Oh, where did he die again? List 200, wasn't it? So you're saying just have his wings there, yeah? Nah, I think I preferred it with the body there. That's the wing. I want that to be 4. I counted it from the wing, didn't I? So that needs to be 4. X to 4. List 460. That's better. I think I need to bring them down a bit further as well. I need to do a little sound. Need some more sound in this when he picks up the bird as well. The worm. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need them to come down a bit more as well, because we've got a big gap there, haven't we? So let's bring it down to 18. That's better. Oh, that'd be a tricky one to get past. There we go. I think when I do the next live stream on this, I might, you know, add a nasty into it. Another moving nasty, like another bird flying or something, like a bat. I don't know. Or a hawk. It needs some sound in this. It's so quiet. Problem is, you put the sound in, it's just going to slow it down, isn't it? Suppose we could just have a random beep. It could probably do with some sort of chirping noise when you're on this level. Maybe also when you're in that room and you push the fire button, the chick's mouth needs to be open, doesn't it? So we could just print a graphic over it with its mouth open. That's the other problem with the random call I've got on this. There's always going to be a route. You could just stay on the same course. You're going to get through all the time because I've got step 2 in there. So I think I need a random call as well for mind you saying that. Oops. It's difficult to get once you've got the worm. It's a little bit more difficult to get through because obviously you've got something underneath you now to get through. I wonder if I just get rid of the step 2. I'll have a look now. Yeah, that might work. It's a bit harder, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lot more challenging now with getting rid of that step 2. Oh, what happened then? What happened then? I must have gone through and flew right into a. I don't know. It's done that before. Wait, for some reason you were on the other side. I don't know what happened. What I do want to do is list 400. Eventually I'll make some sort of energy bar up, but what I'll do is I'll just write the word energy. List 430. Whoops. List. Right, where's M? M. Where are you? Let's set that to 10. No, let's set it to 8. And rather than add, we're minus, so when it reaches 0. And where was it going again? 342. List 342. Yes, I'm going to check that in a minute, Franco, whether I'm using an OX or an X for when I'm hitting that side of the screen. That might be what the issue is, yeah. Now, where's my little game over call? If M equals 10, list 280. Right. So it's still got the OX at the right edge of the screen when you're just entering the new screen. No, you can't go that low when carrying a worm. I will check that though, bootlegger, because I think I already checked it. I'll try it though. I'm pretty sure I put a... Because at the moment, the bird, when you haven't got a worm, you can go... I'm pushing the wrong key. That wasn't very good, was it? It's... Oh, that's not very good. What's going on there? 19. It should have gone off. 19. So those mountain tops are at 19 by the looks of it. Ah, for goodness sake, I've got a problem here. I need the OY maybe. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's it, OY. We're leaving a little bit of wing behind. Yeah, I think I've got rid of that now. Yeah. My energy counter, my energy counter only goes down when I hit one of those red ones, doesn't it? Let's make sure that's working. Yeah. Three, two, three. I forgot to reset it, didn't I? After the if m equals 0, I forgot to tell it to reset, so it just keeps going. Where did I? There it is. List 280. I've got to reset it to 8. I want the chick's mouth to stay open as well. So that will be F1. List 115. Ah. Should have stayed open. Maybe it was 2. I'm sure it was 1. There we go. Just one more check. Cool. Right. The OX thing for when we get to the end of the screen, I need to look at that. Where was that again? It's right at the bottom here, wasn't it? Right, okay. What was that? Bootlegger. I think it was just luck for Chick opening mouth on Worm Drop, as I don't see where the redraw frame for Chick in Worm Drop. Might want to double check. Yeah, I think you might be right there. I'll give it a few more plays. Because it's going to a go sub, so it's not returning back to tell it to open its mouth, is it? So I think you might be right. Well, in fact, I'm 100% sure you're right, actually. Okay, what was I going to do next? And I want a little chirpy sound for when we're in with the chicks. In with the chicks. So does it mean I'm going to have to put another if? Just playing now, see what it does. Doesn't really sound like a chirp, does it? Any suggestions on a chirpy sound? Which isn't going to slow it up too much. We want something high pitched in there, don't we? Yeah, out 254. I was thinking that actually, maybe an out 254. Then out 254, 16. Flashing borders. I'm not really a big fan of flashy borders. I never have been. Prefer just to have a nice plain border myself. Or do we just have clicking? Kind of works. I can't really hear it. Hang on. Maybe if we introduce a beep into that as well. I'll put in what Franco's put there, times 40 plus 50. Out of range. Get rid of the outs. Need a sound as well for when we're picking the worm up. Oh, you bugger. This is quite hard now. I don't know whether you can actually get the worm back because the stars are a little bit too close together. I'm sure you can do it though. There must be a way up the top there, look, maybe. I'll go up there. Oh, of course they're going to change, aren't they? Because they're random. They're going to be different every time I go out of the screen. Is there any way I can make them stay the same? So if you leave the screen, they remain in the same position? Oh. This is a bit too difficult now, I think, with the amount on there. I don't think there's any way back once you've got cargo underneath you. Once you've got, oh, right into a star. Once you've got the worm underneath you, there ain't much chance of getting back. I might have to slim down the obstacles a bit. Ah! I might have to move that over as well. Give you a bit of a chance. Oh, I can get through this. Oh! Oh, you bastard. This is difficult. Because I haven't tried it since I did all of these alterations to the random calls on the splodges, or whatever you want to call them, the stars. I don't know. What are we calling them? This is just impossible. I mean, I'm crap at playing games anyway. Maybe it can be done, but I can't even get off the first bloody screen. Oh, there's a way through. Oh, flipping heck. My wing clipped it. Randomize NX. I've got a randomize there already, look. That might have to be brought down underneath. That might have to come down to 65, otherwise it's not going to work because of the variables. Like that, yeah? That's not clicking into the variables, is it? Why does... Oh, it's right underneath it, look. I need to put that back in the variables, actually. Oh, let's just move that to 75. I didn't realise the NX was right underneath it. Randomize NX just before you print the stars. Yeah, of course, yeah. Of course it is. I'm not going to put it there, am I? So list... Yeah, it won't do anything else, will it? List... Is it 4... Trying to remember where the stars are. I think it was 460. No. Just up a bit. There's the stars. So if I go 3, 5, 2, randomize NX, yeah? I think I'm going to have to change a little bit of this though, because the game's too hard. Look, it's how am I going to get back through that on the way? On the way back. So you're saying it should stay the same? Is it the same? Oh, well done. Brilliant. It is the same. Cool. Even better. Now, how am I going to be able to get through all of this holding the worm? Oh, you swine! I was doing so well. It's definitely made the game more difficult, that's for sure. What time are we on, ladies and gentlemen? 9:30. I'm not going to be too late tonight because I've got to get up early. Maybe I should try a different method. Oh, that was tight. Ah. Oh, that was close. Oh dear. Best go right up to the top, I think. Oh! Oh, bloody hell. Oh, so close. I was so close. I think that was the last screen as well. That was the last bloody screen. Oh, you swine! Oh, you... I hate this game. Right, come on, I can do it. No, no. Oh, oh. Down. I'm not going to get through there, am I? I'm too wide. Oh, only just. Oh, that was close. Oh, there's a way through there. Maybe I can go this way. Up. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you bastard. Oh. This is difficult. I ain't even got one chicken chick, whatever the bloody hell it is. I haven't fed it yet. I haven't got one feed. I've got to get 3 feeds to complete the game. I'm not going that way again. That was hard. I'm going to go up to the top. Oh, problem is gravity is just pulling you down all the time. Ah, right. Keep it up the top, down, down. There. Okay. Oh, you bastard. The last screen again. Son of a... I'll tell you what, it's addictive because you just want to keep going, keep trying. I'm going to have to get this loaded up on it so you guys can give it a go. Piss off. Oh, sorry if I'm swearing. I mean, it is past 9 o'clock now. I can let the odd F word escape. It's hard not to swear playing this. Bloody hell. Right, let's try again. Oh, you... Right, let's go high. If I go high... Oh, my neck's aching. Looks a little bit too easy. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm not very good at playing games. I don't mind making the bloody things, but playing them. this is the last screen. The last screen. Can I do it? Concentrate. Down. Yes. Yes, I've done it. How long did that take? I can't do it again now. And I've only got energy. I've only got 2 energies left. I'm not gonna. Oh no, I've only got 2 energies left. Oh no, I've only got 1 left now. Oh. Right, we've only got 1 energy bar left and it's game over as soon as I hit something now. In fact, did I don't know whether I put the M counter on for when I hit the worm, or did I? I must have done. I must have done. Oh, it did it again. What's making it do that? Why did it drop over there? I've changed that OX to X. So there's a problem there, isn't there? So where is it? My bloody neck is killing me. That was quite intense. Right, lists. Right, there it is. 300. 300 and 310. So what have I done wrong there? We got if X equals is more than 19, then let X equal 1. And then we got 310 if X is less than 1, then let X equal 19. So I think what's happening is it's jumping onto as we're going through from when we're hitting 19, it must be just chucking it straight to 1 by the looks of it. So let's save that. Let's save it. I don't know what number we're on, 15. That's good fun. That's good fun, that. Yeah, I just need to sort that 300 and 310 out to stop that from happening. Let me have a read of the comments. Can you change the... You can change the patterns each run, but a variable at the start with a random number and then change to random nx plus new variable. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that. We'll put that in. Oh, hello, Let's. Let's is with us. Yes, definitely seems addictive. One of the most entertaining games I think you've developed. True to Specky Games. Yeah, keep it hard. Just watching you is setting my asthma off. So stressful. It is stressful. I can't get over how good and how funny the dropping of the worm is. Yeah. Oh, hi, Let's. I wondered where you were tonight. Been on since 3 o'clock. Another long one for my long stream Christmas special. We started at 3 yesterday. All unannounced, of course. Typical me. But I won't be staying on too late tonight. I will be shooting off probably about 10:30, maybe 11 at the latest, because I have got work in the morning. And I've got to be up for 5 a.m. But we've done well tonight. We have a game in place. We've just got a little problem here when we're going through the screen. So it must be... It's got something to do with this here anyway. I'm too... So if x is more than 19, let x equal 1. If x is more than 1, is less than 1, sorry, then let x equal 19. It took it out of me as well. I've actually struggled tonight. I had to have a little break earlier. It's just got too heavy, just looking at this screen all day. It's not doing it all the time though, is it, on this? It's only doing it now and again. Of course, x is the wing. X is the wing, isn't it? So on the way back, it's not x. No, that's right. On the way back, got to think of this. The body is the left hand wing is x. The body is x plus 1. X plus 2 is the right hand wing. So is it that? Although I've said if the body, so at the moment I'm using the body. So the body, if that's 19, of course, if it's coming back from the other direction, the body is going to probably hit 19 again, am I right in saying that? Oh, I'm getting confused. So we got our bird. We got x plus 1, then x plus 2. So that would be 1. That would be 19. I'm using x. I'm using the left hand wing as my coordinate toucher. See, I'm using x, which is the left wing for this. Yeah. So if I just go back one, if I print x, that's 19. So when x hits, when it's more than 19, it goes to the next screen, which is correct. And we end up, so it's only happening now and again. So it's happening when, not from this side, it's from this side of the screen. So when I'm coming from this side, so when I'm going back, it's not doing it all the time though. And it's not printing it right up against the side of the screen, which we can't have it doing anyway, because it will jump back. So x, yeah, so x is the left hand wing, print X, is 1. So when it's... Now, do I change that to 0? If I change that to 0, will that make any difference? Nah, because the problem is when it comes back through, if I change that to 0, it's not going to work, is it? Where is it? 310. If I change that to 0, less than 1, don't think that's going to work, because it will hit 1, I think. Yeah, it's not going through. Print X. X is 0. Maybe it's worked. Of course, when it returns into that screen, it's throwing it into position 1, leaping over the... Because if it lands on 0, it's just going to go back again. I might have to leave it like that. Let's have a play it again and see if it does it again now that I've changed that to 0. Just sort the old neck out. Oh dear. Right, let's really concentrate now. So it's the same layout as before, which is good. It's easy getting there. It's when you've got the worm it's hard, because obviously I don't think we need to add much more into this, you know. I don't think we need a nasty flying around. This is hard enough, and the game's running at a nice speed as well. I would be inclined to leave it like this, and we've just... Do we need 3 chicks? It's hard enough just trying to feed the 1. Don't know, we're going to have to think of the object, because originally we were going to have 3 chicks to feed. Now, because how hard this game has got, it's done it again. Why is it doing that? It did it again. It only seems to do it when I've got hold of the worm. Did it again. Why is it only doing it when I've got hold of the worm? In fact, I didn't try it the other way without the worm, did I? Let's just have a quick play. So it looks like it's only happening when I've got hold of the worm. let's go where the worm is again, and then I won't pick the worm up this time. I'll go back and see if it does it without holding the worm in the same place. Right, let's go back. Well, I'm there. There. I picked the worm up. Nothing should have changed. Everything should be the same. Didn't do it that time. Yeah, it's hitting a star, isn't it? As it's entering, bringing the right and left hand side star placement in one or two places. Yeah, let's do what you've just suggested, Bootleg. Let's bring that those stars in a bit more. Where's me stars? Where's me stars? 3, 2, 3, was it? Was it just above here, wasn't it? Where are you? So let's push them forward a bit more. So bring that to 5, bring that to 14. Is that right? I'm just adding and subtracting from each side. Has that brought it in a bit more? It looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, the only problem is, oh. Yeah, we've got a nice gap either side now before we enter, so hopefully. $13. If you do, hang on, what's he, if you don't have worm, you will lose energy. Need to be at position Y3 and 5. I'm not sure what you mean. There, we've got a nice big gap either side now. Still same problem on the last screen before worm. 2 stars at position Y3 and 5 on right side. See you later, Franco. Have a good one, mate. Still same problem on the last screen before worm. 2 stars at position Y, 3 and 5. Okay, let me try and understand what you mean. So the last screen before the worm. Right, let me go to the last screen before the worm. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those 2 stars there, yeah? So as I come through, so he's on about those 2. So if I come down 3, 1, 2, 3, on about there somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to hit it straight away. Yeah, if you're not careful, you'll end up hitting them straight away. Drop the 13 to 12. This is the last screen, I think. So they've moved over a bit further, look. Yeah, that's better. I think you got more of a... Right, now let's see if I can get back. I've only got 6 energies, though. Maybe I should do it if you get a worm back, your energy recharges or something. Oh, you... Oh, that was close. maybe up the top, I think. And down. There we go. Oh. Oh, this is a... Oh, that's a little bit touchy. Well, I'm not going to get through there. It's going to have to be up the top. Down. Yes. Now, does his mouth open? Or was it just a pure luck that it opened? Let's have a look. It did that time. Yes. I've got to get 3 to complete the game. Oh, that was close. Ah! I need to stop that from happening as well. When he drops the bird, his face deletes. So I need to stop that from happening. I thought I'd try a different route. I'm thinking if I do put the gravity, you know, make it so the bird become the wing, the worm becomes heavier, and it pulls you down. This is going to be even harder to complete because you'll be fighting against it pulling you down all the time. Is it worth me putting that in? Do you think it might be a little bit too hard? Oh, dearie me. So it's when the worm's on the top. 3, 2, 3 is when it's deleting it. Oh, someone said about putting a random number there, didn't they? So if I put 351, let q equal int random times 5, perhaps. Is that what you suggested? Somebody suggested. So that you get a different screen on every play, so it's not the same. Oh, it's changed it, isn't it? Is it changing it? Yeah, it's changing it. I've put that in the wrong place then, haven't I? Probably needs to be maybe after game over. Just before we start it, perhaps. So maybe have it. Maybe have it there. Yeah. Every time you start a new game. So every time we start a new game after the key press, now that should be the same, which it is. So let's just see if it changes if I start the screen. Yeah. So you get a different screen every time you start a new game now. Do they look the same? I don't know. Do they look the same? It's the same, isn't it? Oh. Let Q times random times 10. It's the same. It's not changing. You need a randomize before. Maybe you need a randomize before the let Q. Well, you reckon maybe just put another randomize there? Is that any different? Is it different? I can't tell. Before it. Okay, I've done it after it, haven't I? Sorry. Before it. Sorry. Yeah. You did say. I don't know why I put it after. Right, look at the screen. Memorize that. Doesn't look any different on the next one. Is it any different? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's changing, isn't it? Or is it just my eyes are... It's so used to looking at the same bloody thing. Yeah, different. It is, isn't it? Yeah. This screen looks the same. Anyway, maybe it is changing. I don't know. I want to do a little sound for when he picks him up as well. Down we go. Oh, someone said about, is it wiping out the mountings with the... I didn't check that either, did I? Perhaps he should drop the worm as well if he... Yeah, he's taking out the mountains, look, with the worm. So I'm going to have to sort that out as well. I'm going to have to sort that out as well. So that's another thing that needs looking at. What do we say here? Try to multiply the NX and the Q on the randomize. I think can differ more. And put a high number like 1024 on the let Q random. $1024. Yeah, is that what you're suggesting? and multiply it. Try multiplying the NX and the Q on randomize. Okay. List three. Where was it again? 420, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, just above here somewhere. There it is. So you're saying try timesing it. Is that what you're saying? See, what we want is every time you start a fresh game, in case you're wondering what we're trying to do, every time you start a fresh game, we want it to be a different layout of stars. But for each game, obviously, we want that same layout to remain through the whole game. So that's what we're trying to do at the moment. Now, it did look different to me earlier, but maybe that looks different. Maybe it's worked this time. That's different. That's a different screen. It's that last one where I know if it's changed, because I remember the two stars being at 5 and 9. And this is the last screen, which it looks like they've changed now. So maybe it's worked now. Yes, it has. Because before on the end screen we had one there and one around there somewhere. Let's run it again. I think it's worked this time. Yeah, that's different. Damn, how are you going to get through that one? Yeah, that is a hard screen, isn't it? Wow, that is a bit of a challenge, that one. I suppose you'd have to drop down. Oh, that is a hard one. You're not going to be able to get through there. How are you going to get through this one with the worm? You ain't going to be able to. There's no way you're going to be... I mean, obviously you will now because I wiped out the stars. But if I go back... Whoops. There is no way you're going to get the worm through that lot. The very last screen, look at it. How will you get the worm through that? Look at that. I suppose you could drop it down. I mean, we need to make it so you can actually complete it. You're not going to get through that, are you? You're not going to get through that if you've got a worm. Oh, dear. Remove some stars. What about if I put a random times 1 to 2? Just to open up a bit of a gap. You get through that one. No, he won't get through there. Unless I put that back to step 2. Oh, hang on. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. That's nothing to do with the stars. Idiot. That's nothing to do. I'm in the wrong bloody place. List 420. I'm in the wrong bloody place. There it is. Where are we? Try it again. I was in the wrong bloody place. All right, let's try that. Might open up a few gaps. That's what I'm thinking. Like that. You got more gaps there now. You're not going to get through that one though, are you? Might just have to have it at step 2. So at least you'll have a route. Which is a shame. It's not going to be as difficult now though, is it? Let me read the notes, see what you say in the comments. Remove stars. Can't see chat on my chat log. Have you got it on live chat? Make sure you got it on live chat, let's. You need to find some seeds that work, then randomly assign one to each screen. Need to make sure that on the next X position for next star that the gap is more than 4, else regeneration. Yeah, remember not to go past position times 12. Yeah, because putting a step 2 in, I think it's just going to make it too easy. And I liked it before when, you know, when I first started playing it, it was quite hard. This is too easy. It was much better when it was more difficult. Yeah, this is way too easy. He didn't open his mouth then, so it was pure luck. What I might have to do is when he drops it, we just print over the top of him with one with a mouth open. So let me delete that before I forget. 323. It was that one there, wasn't it? It's not doing anything, so let's get rid of it. Yeah, if step 2 less prefers it with as it is, less stars. If step 2, then print at y plus, yeah, okay, list 323. Oh, I keep forgetting where my bloody stars are. List 420, wasn't it? So this is where my stars are. Is this where you're telling me to put this? Times. Oh, it's add. Sorry, I didn't put my glasses on. Random times 2. Of course, I'm doing it as an over 1. I might actually get rid of this over 1 thing and actually do a proper graphic for it, so I haven't got this going on, because this might actually mess it up if it doesn't, the random isn't the same. Yeah, I thought it would. I'll have to see. We'll have to have its. We'll have to have a variable in, won't it? What was that before? Was it +1? Or was it C? I'll have to put let's see above it. Look, oh dear, where I've got let s equals 5, I'm gonna have to put a let's see equal times random 2. Oh, see, it's stuck to me loop as well. Let's just experiment. Well, that's pretty. It's because it's in a loop. And it's because I'm using an over 1 command to create that pattern. So I'd have to create a user-defined graphic, I think, if I want to keep that same pattern. I did prefer it though with more stars personally. I just think it makes the game more challenging. mean, after all, Spectrum games are meant to be hard. So you'd get the worm through this bit probably all right. Yeah, now through here. Well, you would at the moment because the worm will take the top of the mountains off. So yeah, you'd never get, you get the worm at the top, wouldn't you? You get him through here. Right, was it 10:34? I'm gonna have to think about switching off after in a minute, so I'm gonna just try and get this worm through, and then I might have to call it a night. It's definitely better with more stars. It's just more of a challenge. I'm not going to get through that, am I? It's too tight. Of course, another thing I could do is perhaps put a space either side of the star to open it up a bit more. Let me just try that quickly. So maybe just put a space either side just to open up a gap a bit more. Like that. Probably won't make any difference, to be honest. Nah, it's messing the ATTR up. It's picking up. It's picking it up. Anyway, like I say, I am going to have to go because I have got work in the morning at 5 a.m. So it's been a long stream again. But I'm not going to make it to midnight tonight on this. What I will do is I'm going to clear that. F clear. Be back. Save. Birdie. 11. There it is. So that's where we're at. But all in all, guys, we haven't got a bad little game. Making, you know, there's a few little things that need to be tidied up in it, but yeah, a lot more done today than what I did yesterday anyway. So we're not taking out any platforms now. So yeah, pleased with this today. Done a lot. Yeah, so we're gonna have to sort out this random call thing because, like I say, we haven't got enough. We ain't got enough room to get through. Can't even get through with just the bird now, look. Unless you go through there. But once you've got that worm, you've got no chance of getting through that, have you? So that is something we're gonna have to sort out. But that will be for the next one, the next stream. But for now, guys, I am going to have to go. Say I got work in the morning, like many of us probably have. I'm starting to lose my voice as well, so I'm going to say good night, and I shall see you on the next one. When that will be, I do not know yet, but we'll continue with this. It's turned out to be quite a fun little game, so thank you very much for your contributions tonight. Much appreciated. Thanks for watching. Before you go, don't forget to do me a big favour, hit that like button if you haven't already. And if you're new here and you like what you see, not me, the game, the programming, then please consider subscribing. Anyway, thank you once again, and I shall see you soon. Have a good week and have a great new year as well. See you all soon. Good night now. Thank you. Take care of yourselves.